Hello and welcome to the Plane of Hate. We're here just breaking right now. Today we're going to do the Plane of Hate and see how far we can get. I think last time we were here we got to Draco and had a failed attempt. This time we're going to try it again and see how far we can get. I'm here on my warrior, Beard, and my shaman, Zarog over there. I'm pretty sure this is getting close to the last raid. I'll be bringing the shaman on, so we'll see. We will see. We will see. We have a main shaman now, at least one of them. There's like 3 other boxes here though, so that's very nice. All right, I should actually sit this guy down. All right. Guy needs to get in camp. But yeah, with all these raid videos, I do a lot less commentary than most of my normal videos, but it's mostly for the raid experience here. So hopefully if there's any questions, I can answer those or anything like that. But for the most part, I am not as vocal. And we're trying to think tonight. We're letting the Shadow Knights take the trash. See how they can fare. Let's see. All right. Alright. So just waiting on pulls. So our plan of attack usually is clear this area right here. Go over here, clear that temple, and that temple. And then we go back over here, clear everything here, and everything we can get in all this general area. Then we try to pull the Dracolich to around here. Takes a few hours, but we should be good. We're at 57. Wow, it was 36 when last time I looked. All right, wow, that is a phenomenal number. So 57 at raid time. That is pretty good, I think. We are currently recruiting. I've been neglect in saying that, so we are looking for cleric mains is one of the high ones we're looking for. Let's do a sort by class list. We're looking for bards, and we have no rogues. We have 1 rogue and wizards, so those are all high. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, but we'll take whatever whatever people are playing. Really doesn't matter. I would rather somebody play something they enjoy playing than something they don't enjoy playing. So those are high on my list of recruiting. But if you enjoy playing cleric, please join us. We need a few more cleric mains. Right now we're very box heavy, and I'd like to get all the boxes out of the main raid as soon as earthly possible. Wow. Lost my cockpot and my clarity. Alright, who is an enchantress? So we're trying to do a new thing where we send tells for messages. I mean for all the buffs and stuff. Easier for me to do it all from one. There we go. Look at that Shadow Knight go. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him put his loot to use. There we go. Obviously the warriors pull the aggro almost instantly. But still fun to watch. Hey Bobby the Box, how you doing, man? Love you too. Love everyone. How you doing? Alright. Am I low on food? No, I have 1,000 of these left. Okay, cool. So I was told a trick I can do. I don't even know how far it is. I'll deal with it later. But you can bind. So Parg from chat told me I can bind my food to W, so I force eat every time I move to avoid eating my Hallis pies. So that's pretty useful. Hey Razman, how you doing? How you doing, Razman? There we go. Yeah, we got a good number of people tonight. What are we at? 57 right now? Yeah. I would like a few more. I wish there was 57 real people. But, you know, it is what it is. At some point, we'll have to drop to 54. And we got a pretty good monk team. They've been working pretty hard and getting better. I think a lot of these guys have never played a monk before, so they really picked it up pretty quick. So it's been really phenomenal, truth be told. Getting our crew set. Kunark is next week, so that is going to be fantastic. That is going to be some fantastic time. Yeah, when we all get 60 and come back and do Kazakh. Hopefully he just drops, you know. On that emulated stuff I did, I was able to do Kazakh, the Velos version of Kazakh in Kunark gear. So I think it could be possible. Could be possible to do all that, but I don't think we'll get. I think we'll have the same Kazakh version. I don't think he changes. But getting 100 HP items from Kazakh Thule when you're still doing Kunark level stuff is crazy. But that's only on emulated. But I'm excited for leveling. Someone gave me a suggestion to do some leveling guides because I did a lot of leveling. So I'm trying to get back into making more content. Kind of had a burnout there for a while, and now I'm little bit more motivated. I got right before the raid, I finished up editing 4 videos that are uploading to YouTube probably right now on one of my computers, and trying to get some more out. Then I have a series coming out fairly soon. Okay, they're over here. In the launch of Kunark, after I get 60 on this guy, I'm going to do the Druid Necro series. And that's going to be a traditional, what I usually do, but seem to be the most kind of how all my videos go. So I think no regard, but he has a Druid box. And he's a snake. And or a lizard, not a snake, but you know what I mean. And it'll be fun. Already made the Druid. Got her a guise at level 1. I'm gonna make her a Field of Bone potion, and she will teleport to the Field of Bone, and I'll bind her at Kasora, and she'll be kind of set, right? The only time she'll come back to the real world until 60 is when she goes to sell things or to buy spells. I don't have enough bag space to buy all spells from 1 to 60. Plus you have to teleport all the way around the world to get all the druid spells, right? If I'm not mistaken, they're all druid rings everywhere. So it'll be fun. I did Wood Elf. I was going to do a Halfling, but I just really don't... Like, the benefit to playing Halfling in Classic was the 5% experience bonus, but without a 5% experience bonus, there's no real point in playing a Halfling, so I don't see any... yeah, I am capped. I got a debuff on me right now. Yeah, I got way too many buffs. There, I got rid of resist poison. I don't need that right now. So you can cast it on me now. But yeah. So this could be fun. Gonna be fun. Why is no one on this guy? Oh, he's a charmy boy. He's a charmy boy. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I don't think I'm capped now. Maybe it doesn't stack with Spine Chill. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, the Shadow Knight's tanking right now anyway, so it's fine. But this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna stand back over here. He's all gotta get mezzed and snared, so it's... Oh, look at those loose ones. Look at those loose ones. Ah. Come on. Am I gonna lose my clarity? Am I gonna lose my clarity? I think he's feared. There we go. But I'm really excited for Kunark. I'm going to be playing the Warrior and Shaman. Level them up as fast as I possibly can. I took off the Friday from work. I can't take off the during the week, but I took off the Friday, so hopefully I can get it really quick, right? That's my thoughts for that. probably my enchanters are the only character I got at max experience. So I'll probably level her up too. I actually really enjoy the enchanter, probably more than some of the other stuff, but you know, they kind of die off at Omens of War. Not as powerful as they are now. Nice. Look at that. Paladins, paladins, paladins. How many do we got here? How many do we got? None? What? Oh, there are 4 paladins. There we go. Alright, I think that's a pet. I'm not gonna bother. There we go. So. All right. There we go. Yeah, we've been there all week. I have a bunch. I have a bunch on my shaman. Oh, nice. Druid belt. Yeah, you can do one account if you make it, if you use a second account to invite the other ones. There we go. Killing things. Breaking things. There we go. More loot for the Shadow Knights. There we go. You know what? This is an actual... No, he fears. Never mind. I was gonna say, gotta switch helmets, but the fear on that guy is problematic. In fact, go ahead and shrink myself now. Alright, let's get these fatties shrunk. Shrinking myself is fun. It is so fun. All right. Alright, let's kill a zombie over here. Oh, 144, not bad. Alright. Never loot those. Oh, we got the boogeymen. Oh, boogeymen. So I've been leveling up a second warrior. For doing a team B kind of thing. So we can do split raids without having to deal with the timers, right? So when you join an instance, your whole account gets this account lockout, right? So definitely been pretty interesting. Yeah, there was one last week. But yeah, it's fun times. Nice, congrats, Necros. There we go. Right. Awesome. A second Valerium chestplate. What on earth is this instance? Who created this instance, by the way? Wow. That's so many breastplates tonight. got a bunch incoming. But yeah, I made a second warrior for Team B, and we're gonna. I'm gonna try to. I just got dispelled. I'm gonna try to 6-box a instant of hate using all my boxes. That's gonna be something I try to do, but we'll see how that works out. Is the MA on something else? Go. Kill the earth elemental, please. All right. All right, so this is just a lot of clearing. Takes about an hour. Go. Alright. Where are these mobs? I unserver muted Nitro. I don't know. I can't remember why he got server muted. But it's push to talk now, so it's forced. It's not an issue anymore. A kid did an elbow into my spinal cord earlier, and my back is killing me. That's pretty nice. apparently there's some new items in the item shop. Let's see here. Appearances. Weapon ornamentations. Two-hand slash. What do we got here? Ooh, that looks lame. That's huge. That's not that cool. God. It's like Dark Souls. That's pretty cool looking. Yeah, some cool weapons. Alright, they're all running off. There we go. Oh, come on. No! What is that guy doing? Please stop changing target. Just pick one. Alright. Carmine gloves. Anything else in this camp? There's a fright finger somewhere. Let's give this monk the full buffs. Monks deserve all the buffs they can get. I've been leveling up a monk. I'm going to. So I started, like, I did those videos where I was doing the monk on live, right? The monk epic. I did the headband, the sash, and I think the next part was the robe of the lost circle was my next step, and like, I'm too lazy to go sit there and Wrath Mountains waiting for the guy, right? So I got a monk here on Yelinak. I think I have everything for the purple. I have the red, so I'm gonna probably finish up the monk epic here on Yelinak, and it'll be kind of cool, because let's just say that I have I feel like a 40 warrior, I think is where I left him at last night, and about a 40 monk, right? The monk does like 10 times the damage of the warrior. It is not even a joke. And she can tank probably just as good. And you can probably already guess her name, because I made it the same character as the other one, right? It's another 20. So I'm gonna try to get her, get her epic for her, and kind of maybe continue that series on here, maybe as a duo with something or something like that. But yeah, I was just amazed at how crazy the difference is, right? Like, you see how you can see over here on my sidebar, the smashing is my hits, and she doesn't miss against reds. I miss against blues. It's crazy. Monks are extremely overpowered. And yeah, so I'm probably gonna do that. I have just gotta get it all the last pieces, since I already made the videos for the purple and the red sash, right? So I just need to finish those. I think I have to do a little faction work if I can't get somebody to turn it in for me. Then and then yeah, so we'll maybe continue that, do something with it. Make sure my shaman follows me like a good shaman should. So that'll be kind of fun. I don't know how I'll do it. I don't think I'm gonna do any more of that self-found stuff. Like, you can only get so far, especially on these TLP servers, right? You can do some, you know, but like, it really takes away from the game, right? Like, I think I've had the most fun I've had playing Everquest on this TLP, and maybe it's because I got a guild that's really good, right? You know, granted, we made the guild, you know, the community here, but I really like the guild, like everybody in it. I've met some really cool people, and I've had fun, right? And doing that grouping, right, with, you know, these different people and stuff has just been one of the better experiences. So I just can't imagine doing a solo self-found anymore, unless it's just not something I want to do anymore. All right, where are we? All right, we're in the corner. So it's just fun times indeed. Yeah, the pace of the would be make it hard too, right? Especially solo. Maybe grouped self-found would work out for a monk, right? But you'd be in like rawhide at 46, because I don't think any of the normal stuff drops, and I don't think any of the normal stuff can really drop. What is this? What did they give me? Kithar's disease treatment. Cleanses your target's immune system. Moderate diseases. Alright. So let's put that one right there. I have like a potion belt. Alright. Nope, I'm in the wrong one. But let's see here, Keegan's. I just finished my alt Pally Epic and Fear last night. Or Thornblade, such a fun zone. Yeah. Yeah, Fear is pretty good. We're getting a lot of armor tonight. A lot of armor tonight. Wow. That's pretty crazy. All right. Yeah, was it a blighted robe? Right as we were talking about a blighted robe. That was kind of funny. I think the same thing happened last raid too. Someone said something about a robe, and the next mob dropped the robe. So yeah, that's pretty crazy. Hopefully, hopefully we get more. We want to get these guys geared up so we're ready and good to go for Kunark. Because Kunark is going to be level 60 requirements to raid. We can kill all this stuff without having to die. This is really the how most of this goes, right? We should be able to clear CT, Enaruk. What else? Oh, because we already killed the dragons. I think Enaruk and CT are the only things we don't kill. Oh, and the plane of air boss. So that's important. I don't know how many times we'll do Plane of Sky after Kunark launches, though. Might be a more rare event. Because I think we already have, like, a lot of the epic pieces. Yeah, I think Draco will go down, too. We have the, disease cure potions this time, so that might help out a little bit. We'll see. One of the issues we had before was I wasn't like the fatties weren't shrunk right, so the wall trick where you get stuck into feared into a wall didn't work because we could walk over the stairs. So that's something we'll have to make sure everybody's all these guys are shrunk. Look at all these guys. Who's this guy? Go. There we go. What are we at? 57 stealth rate. Didn't change. Nice, another druid racer. I don't want that. All right, we're moving up. Let's see how this works. All right, I need to set my take order. Because my current tank order is mad. There we go. All right, looking good. Perfect. Oh wow, Shadow Knight helmet. Nice. Yeah, this is so classic. I can't wait to get something better. I cannot wait. Cannot wait at all. I think my next weapons will be epics. All right. Yeah, Bloodfire would be nice. That'd be kind of fun to have for a week. Maybe a little bit longer. I don't think there's much, so we just need the green scale, a red scale, and a few other items. The Sky Wing Blade is one of the only things I think I need that I'm missing right now. In the hand, I guess. I put it all in the bank, I can't even remember. I don't know if I'd waste DKP on a Bloodfire though. Especially with Kunark right around the corner. Alright, gotta do some buffs. All right, I'm gonna swap that out. So. All right. There's specific clerics for Rezo and Symbol. Mochi and Supercuts. I've been doing all these buffs this time, and I did not have strength memorized. Hilarious. Hilarious. Looks like we got another mini coming in here shortly. Let's do Mad, Yerd, Agatha, Exit for the tank order. I don't think Matt will die though, so we'll see. Where's my buff? Go. Man, these casters keep pulling aggro. You don't have to go like balls out on these things, right? You can kind of slow roll your DPS. Don't over aggro, please. Go. And more no loot. All right. One more mini and we're gonna be up north, clearing the rest. We're actually making really good time. We're at 57 still. We have that clear, we have that clear. We just need to clear Fright next. I wonder how many people are going to go max DKP on an Amulet of Necropotence. What was that? See here, make sure everybody's rezzed. This guy rezzed. I think my mic arm is starting to break. It's starting to started to be weird. Let's see. Sort by class. God, it's still bright outside. Where's my shaman? There he is. Moving on up. Where exactly are we going? Right here? All right. Moving again, but can't tell if you lost so or not. All right. There's Fright. Gonna go up. There we go. There we go. Hit a ball. Go. Congrats, Warriors. Dumb dogs, always barking. Right over here. All right, we're I don't think those guys know where. And raid attendance is based on a 30-day average. All right, looks like we're good. Yeah, I'm not using my little clicky potions. Totally forgot about that. Gives me slight more agility. I don't think it matters enough. There we go. Where is this thing? All right. What is that? 925. That's better than a yak. He was Sitharus or Sithrilal. I can't remember, but he was a shaman and talked to me about switching. Yes. Where is? All right. This is kept up with follow. Follow on the TLP does not seem to be as good as it is on Fronavi. I don't know why. Could there we go. Where'd it go? I feel like my camera got flipped. Does not look doesn't look the same to me. Alright, Shaman's off auto follow. Can't set him down. Go. Every group should have a cleric or a healer druid that I can see. So no one should die unless that healer's out of mana, in my opinion. Come on. Hell just dispelled me. There we go. There we go. Oh, there's a Draco Lich somewhere around here. See, it's the opposite of where it was for years, so yeah. I missed, what was I saying there, Park? What's the opposite of where it was? Oh, it's the opposite of where it was for you. Yeah, something happened. I don't know. It must have reset itself when I turned it off. I usually just leave it on. He's at. Alright, Schmosby's not in rage. Cannot buff him. My god. Oh, another one. Interesting. I'll have to play with it. Feels different. It's in a different position, I know that, because I moved it from on top of the monitor to the side of the monitor. Alright, I need to get... Oh, I need to get the snaring whip in Kunark. And I can dual whip. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be absolutely awesome. Oh. Draco. Go. Surprise mechanic. All right. There we go. Death. It's inevitable. Death. But sometimes you get lucky. We gotta Just sit wherever you are where all the other corpses are and die. Just sit with all the corpses so they don't have to go find your body. And go ahead and respawn. It's going to be a little bit before you get rezzed. Yeah, DPS is gonna be really important. We need a lot of DPS. Random aggro, it is what it is. Anything useful for sale? Oh yeah, yeah, we always need more DPS. Always need more. The Viking Beard, howdy. What guild are you familiar with? And did you get the Super Golem stack that I love but 100% hate? Let's see here. We're Classic Nostalgia. That's the name of my guild. I am the guild leader of the guild, and that we are doing Fear. And we one time we got all the golems on top of each other, but yeah, but only once. Oh, that's good. I'm glad they were nice to you. We're for the most part, I think the guild stays nice to people unless they try to. There's certain guilds that are on my shit list due to their behavior, but we try to be nice to everybody. Try to be fair. But if your guild KS's us, we retaliate. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people do, which is nice. It saves for the complete jack-o'-lanterns that exist. Yeah. And we don't really do any of the open world stuff. We don't have the numbers for that kind of stuff. It's mostly just DZs where it's scheduled and we can get, you know, people. I think our biggest raid was 67, I think. But we're very box heavy at the moment. We're trying to work on that. Like a lot of people are boxing a second, so I don't think we have 67 real players at any given time. We haven't killed Enrook or CT or Draco yet. Or, anything past the Spirit Lord. That's about how far we've gotten. Yeah, yeah. What guild are you in? Looks like reses have started, so that'll be good. Good tidings, 7 of you. Oh, nice. Nice. Small guilds can be fun. You guys just do a lot of grouping and stuff. Are you guys all 50 right now? Yeah, you do hate stuff. Nice. What classes? Max Enchanter and Rope. Nice. Bart. I mean, if you're interested, we are open recruiting, so. Is that your, oh, Viking Beardy. Hey, nice. A barbarian. I had a barbarian rogue way back in the day. That was some fun times. Fun times indeed. This is a lot of the guild. I mean, if you're looking for a guild, let me know. I can hook you up. I can if more people from your guild are interested in joining, I can definitely give them invites also. Yeah, we do Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 p.m. Central, or 8 p.m. Eastern with what is it? Fuck. DKP, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, we have a DKP system using OpenDKP. It's a website, everything, all the bidding goes on through there. Alright, I got a res. Got a res. Alright, let's move over here. Alright, gotta get the shaman. Oh, thank you very much. Mudbug1974 for the Amazon Prime subscription. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. I know who you are. I've linked it up. I don't want to dox people, you know, like say, you know, you have Mudbug here, right, but you're something else somewhere else. You know, some people get mad about that. Like on YouTube it shows their real names, and I just say whatever it shows. On the YouTube stuff I can see all kinds of weird information. Looks like it's just gonna be a minute. That wasn't a poll. I just, you know, we got trained by it, so, you know, working through those kind of things. Yeah, Parg is Parg's an officer in the guild, actually. If you know him. Yeah, I think they pulled something and then Draco came and we couldn't see it because the X targets were full. So, you know, it is what it is. But, well, you know, death is inevitable in this game. The mobs literally kill you in one shot. So. Awesome. Yeah, it's good to talk to new people and stuff. I really enjoy the social aspects of a TLP compared to playing on live where it's just me and my boxes. Yeah. Can't wait till we get the cleric epics. See here. Oh, thanks for the follow, Viking. I appreciate it. so many fat ogres. All right, I'm gonna get these fatties shrunk. Shrink on you. Double shrink on you. And Agatha is in group. Let's see here. Who did I miss? Agatha. There we go. Hey, MDNT Butterfly, how are you doing? Shrink that ogre. Shrink them. Shrink those ogres. Shrink those ogres. MDMA. MDMA butterfly. Yeah, we have a on launch day, right? We had I think we had 9 ogre warriors in the guild. I think it was. I was getting kind of worried there for a little bit, but a lot of them quit. It was just Scorned and me left, I think. Yeah, it's pretty funny. And then Scorn went to a Shadow Knight. Let's see here. Yeah, it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough starting out here as a warrior. Luckily, we already had like a support group around like the initial guild and stuff, so it worked out pretty well. It worked out pretty well. And there was actually, we had a paladin for a while that was making banded and hooked me up with it, and I wore banded armor all the way until I got some crafted in this planar armor. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, someone said you're the turd or something like that, and he quit the guild. I swear that was the weirdest thing in the world. Weirdest thing in the world. I don't even know if he still plays. He was like a subscriber on the YouTube channel too. On the YouTube channel, so it was kind of weird. Not a subscriber, but a member, I guess. Whatever that means. Alright. Somehow I didn't get all my shaman buffs. right. All right. Alright, I got my whip. Got my whip, and we'll whip it good. Alright, let's drop that up there. I need another offhand weapon for when I'm not tanking, but I want to dual wield. I do have enough. I do have one more bandolier slot for that too. Alright. Shaman's buffing. You got shaman buff sync? Pog. You should be good. Alright, out of mana, out of stuff. Alright, TLP. Buffs. Tell super cuts. Sans. Alright, that cleric's still dead. He's got buffs, he's got buffs. Let's get some more buffs going, and I'm gonna be right back while I get mana and do that. And it's still low. Still low, and he was standing the whole time. Ogres. What is this? Distillate. Distillate of healing potion, 483. I unserver muted Walker. Push to talk is forced, so figure out your key. Alrighty. I think we're good there. What am I missing? Resolution. And other sham buffs. Not a single. Not a single. Not a single tell for shaman buffs. Not a single one. This other shaman must be doing really good, because I'm not getting a single one. How many shamans do we got going on right now? 4? And they're all boxes except one. Right. Oh. Somebody wants some buffs. There we go. These monks are always asking for buffs. Yeah, Zarm is doing pretty good. Alright, we just need a little bit of mana. Can't wait till we get cannibalized. Can't wait till it gets the next cannibalize. Come on, target. He's a belly caster. The point of the push to talk is to only enable it when you're talking, please. All right. Looks like I got one more guy to buff. Having a mana song plus clarity plus the or whatever they're called. Like, do I have any on me? No. The mana regen pods, they were just absolutely insane. I was able to solo box like the bugs all the way like down to the almost the Afridi room with my enchanter and cleric. It was pretty crazy. Alright, I think come on. Alright, letting him up, and it looks like we're gonna be ready to go here shortly. As clerics and stuff get buffed up and ready to go. No, that's I don't think you'd be able to not get feared. Alright, is Super here now? Alright, we're at 59. Wow, we gained people somehow. We gained people. Let's see here. We got a lone enchanter. Fel, could you move Zinza to group 9 or 6, whichever? Thank you. Okay, cool. Yeah, these raid nights are always going to be DZ, so don't worry about open world unless it's after hours. Alright, let's see here. 3890. Looking good, looking good. What do we... Got resist these people just buffing all the good stuff on me. I don't even know. Oh shit, I don't even have a hotbar for this. If anybody needs conch pots, please come over to Zarog. I have like 2 backpacks full, and this is a little bit unreasonable. Is that a player? Alright, got all of them. There we go. Anyone else need conch pots? Oh, you look like the cleric there for a second. Alright. Anybody else need conch pots? See my shaman over there. Alright. Let's see here, group resist magic. Let me see here. Let's go platinum, diamond. What is this? This is disease. Let's go ahead and swap those in. Let's drop that on there. I don't really lose too much. I lose a lot of AC, but not terrible. I don't know what Benny awareness pots are yet. I don't know what those are. If you can send me an EQ Traders link, I can look it up. And maybe I can make them? I don't know. Yeah. All right. I don't got anything else I can. Poison. All right. Let's see here. Dropped a lot of stats. All right. Make sure I have the right one on. Right, one. Oh wow, I got back to right to my hit points. All right, perfect. I forgot the shield gives stamina also. All right. I'm going with the shield. All right, not going with the shield. There we go. Go. Where is he at? go. Yeah, engage. Everybody got feared, right, as that, so. I got feared. Go fearless if you can. Yeah, you can't even cast the potion while tanking either. %. Right. $22. Healing from behind the house. This is a lot of work. Healing and getting this at the same time. 12%. Go. %. It's 30. 1%. Big dig down. All right. Nice. One second, I'll have that in the DKP system. All right, what the hell was that thing called? Monsoon. Monsoon, jeez. Monsoon. Oh my god, it's bright. There we go. Oh. All right. The sword is up for auction. Warrior only, obviously. All right. Yep. Yes, 5. Go. I've always done them on top of the temple. Yeah. All right, 1 minute left on the sword. Good luck, everyone. Congrats, Agatha, on the Monsoon Sword of the Swiftwind. 5 DKP. I think I'm gonna have to raise the minimum bid. I know how much Agatha really bid, and it was more than 4. You can see in the bidding results, you should be able to see the notes of what the... Yeah. I forgot I was MA, sorry. Alright. Yeah, I'm recruiting. What class level are you? I'm the guild leader of the guild, so if you're looking to join, we raid Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and optional stuff on weekends sometimes. Yeah, 49 Shadow Knight, definitely something we could use. 8 p.m. Eastern, and we do DKP. And we're more casual, we're not like the hardcore guilds out there, so... Nice, room-edged boots. Yeah, you could send me a tell in-game. Exit. Agatha's having issues taking the sword. Yeah, go over to the corpse and like act like you're looting it back in 1999, and then it'll... Yeah. Yeah, he died. I'm not going anywhere near that Gear Lord. I already lost all my buffs. Alright. Yeah, you can send me a tell, or any of my boxed characters I play at any time. Any of the officers also can do that. I'm working on a new rank for senior members to be able to invite, but I haven't finished setting that up yet. Alright. Date my stream. Draco down. There we go. Let's get some. Fatal Wombat. What is your box's name? Because you were an officer. Your box should be an officer box. Deadly Wombat. Move you up to officer box. Go. Doesn't he summon everything in the zone that's not dead? Yeah, Deadly Wombat can give you an invite. Does this version of Kazakh do the AoE knockback? Oh god, the snare is terrible. There we go. Paladin Arms. Alright. Draco dead. Life is good. Go. Oh wow, I lost more buffs. Oh, he's following me. I'm interrupting him constantly. Accept. Sit. Rate buff. There we go. Redo that. If you right click on a macro, social macro, it'll let you cancel it. I'm feared somewhere. Yeah. You can fix your faction in VP. I'm just making a joke. There we go. I guess buffs are not a thing we need to do right now. Where the fuck did that thing go? Please fear this thing. I don't hear you, Razman, in voice chat. Yeah, it doesn't show you talking at all either, Razman. Yeah, Razman. Yeah, you came through that time when you were talking. Go. I saw a bunch of... There it is. Ooh. Warrior gloves. Nice. There we go. Where are the other ones? There's so many mobs on track, but there's no mobs. There's another Glare Lord. So it's closer. Alright, looking good. Why am I running? Oh, I got feared. I got feared. Ah, fun times. Can't cast anything though. Not sure. There we go. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right, 2 mobs left, and we can make our first attempt at Mr. Kazakh-Thul. Lord Thul. After this Gaylord. There we go. Alright, one more mob it looks like, and we're good to go. Last mob. Nice. All right. All right, let's get Buffy buff. Let's see here. All right, let's start buffing with this shaman. Ah, silly, silly Necro. That is not where you wanted to put that buff. Dexterity. Oh, I can't stop yawning. Can't stop yawning. Out a monster. You're buffed. You're next. Alright. Got 2 more in the buff queue. Alright. Buffed. Doesn't really take that much mana to buff now. I geared out my shaman a little bit, and I can usually buff like 5 people before he runs out of mana. It's kind of nice. Kind of a nice. Razman, what are you saying to what are you saying to my shaman that it censors the word? All right, he's buffed. It censors buffage. Oh, that's funny. Dexterity going out. So do we need resist gear on for this or pure AC? Alright. Shield. Sure, I actually have my correct stuff on. Looks good. What's this? All right, and where are we at now? So we're 437. There we go. I can get my shaman pet up. Ouch, that hurts. Are we gonna have to spam back? Are we gonna have to spam back on the pets? I'm just saying on pull. I mean, I'm just saying on the pull, right? He's gonna AoE before he gets to us and the pets are gonna run. Are we gonna be spamming back? Okay. Alright, perfect then. Wait until mage pet toys and they'll do more damage to the warriors. Yeah. I have a gnome warrior. I feel like he does more damage than Yurt here. It's kind of funny. Alright. Yeah, like I can just turn on auto attack with a gnome and he's just like proc. But he's only got like 80 something dex and I've got like 180. So it doesn't make sense, but that gnome, like I can just turn on auto attack and he holds aggro without me even looking at the screen. It's funny. So funny. Come on, Shaman. Do your job. Follow. I need Bard Song so bad. Alright. Mad Yerd, exit Agatha. Mad Yerd, exit Agatha. Does he rampage or anything? Alright, this is gonna be fun. Guess I'm gonna get Shaman. Oh. Alright, Shaman's still sitting. I gotta stand him up here a second. Alright, I'm gonna take the last tick right now before the raid starts. I mean, the poll. Alright, all the ticks are done for tonight. Yeah, it'll still be first Kazakh if we kill it. Be 10 DKP. We got everybody gets 5 for Draco. Razman, you might need to do a raid tick adjustment request, because I just took the last tick. he is. Fuck it. I got Kazakh touched for 12,000. I would camp a cleric. If you need to run outside the... Yeah. Just everybody who can die right here to keep him in the room while the clerics get out. %. What did he hit you for, Mad? Oh, Mad was DT'd. I think they died. I think they were, yeah. I thought I saw Kazam hit the ground though before. He must have died to melee before. Because I saw him fall, that's when I taunted, but I guess he wasn't. I was the one. Exit, put Consorte at the end of the tank list. Where? I don't see the shouts for the death touch. see. That's just that. I don't see it anywhere. Will not evade me. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he didn't have you in the tank order. Alright, while this is going on, I'm going to go ahead and get the DKP entered. Let's see. So this is called, no, this is raid, I think. So all right, there's my 4 ticks. Point of it. So 11 is worth 2. Points worth 1. Seven. It's worth 6. And right now this one is only worth. Alright, Razman is in 55. Razman's in there. Let's just make sure he's good while we're waiting here. Razman, you're in all 4 ticks. You don't have to submit a thing since you linked it. And that was some monsoon. Agatha for that was 5, right? That's not what I wanted. Dump the guild. Sync the roster. There we go. Perfect. There is my roster. Oh shit! Right, I gotta do this. Show offline. Dump. Why is that not? That's annoying. All right, sync the roster. There we go. Ah, the power of doing DKP admin. And did that remove? I think that removed every box. Looks like that's good. Where is shout? Let's do new. Can we call out when the death touch actually hits? I can't find anywhere where in my logs where I'm seeing that he's calling the Kazakh is saying the death touch. I'm looking at my shouts and I'm not seeing it. Maybe I'm filtering it weird. Let's put say into this window. Actually, let's put, yeah. No. Man, I need more windows. I need more chat windows. I could just split these two, I guess. I'll do that afterwards. I need more windows for all this junk. Actually, let's do this. Touch. Let's do this. All right, rename tabs, delete. Give the name of a space. See here, rename window, space. Actually, that looks good. And then we go up here, normal level. There, perfect. I'll put it over here. That's not gonna work. Let's see, where is it? Faded level. Let's do normal levels. Put that back up to 100%. Let's go here. Faded level. Put that like that. 10%, right? My mouse off of it. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's put that like right there. That in a little bit. Chat font. Actually, chat font. Alright, let's see here. So what did we decide on the tank order? Voracious is asking to add 2 paladins to it. Okay. Go. He got disconnected. How do I get rid of this quest window? There's the quest window. Make that shit go away. There we go. Let's put that at 0. There we go. I could just bring that like right there. Perfect. All right. Hardest part about boxing is getting buffs for everybody. Alright, I think I got all the shaman buffs. So I'm gonna be a dick. I'm gonna click off symbol. I'm gonna put a potion in that slot. Alright, what am I missing? That'll give me those 3. Got clarity on conk on him. I think that's good. This is like a small window. Did I like resize this? I don't have talisman. That's part of that problem. Close. Looks like that guy needs him. Let's see here. Is Mana Sun going in our group heal? Strange, I don't see it on my warrior. I can see it on my shaman, but not my warrior. That's just weird. They're right next to each other. No, it's the stun proc on it, makes it the best for now. Yeah, I'm gonna be using the axe till I get my epic. You get both now, apparently. You get both, all 3 swords. Alright, buffing. Alright, you are buffed. So we're gonna make another attempt on Mr. Thule here and see how this goes. One more person to buff, and we're done. My Shaman got really lucky and got a Stein, so he's got a little bit more wisdom. I tried camping the Charred Guardian Shield. There was like literally like 6 people along the line where this motherfucker spawns. All mages just sitting in all different spots, monopolizing the spawn. So such annoyance. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. What the hell? I'm missing 4. Lava, tuna. What am I missing? Accuracy. Oh, I'm missing strength. That's one thing. I have stamina. Strength, stamina. Am I missing agility? No. I have agility. no. Now I'm at 437 AC. What is going on? Thanks for the follow, FY or FWY 101. Sorry, I missed it earlier. All right. Alrighty, looking good. I feel like I'm missing something. I just don't know what. 437 looks right. 3980 looks right. Oh, I don't have any Kino's tea. Alright, so Shaman. Oh wow, where's it? Let's see, let me change my Shaman back to actual war mode. All right. All right, here we go. We're gonna have a Shadow Knight tank to die. I'm gonna shrink Yerd. Get him down to sus. is that? I don't know why my microphone's wobbly suddenly. Alright, let's get ready for this. What was that order? Oh, I got fucking swift like the wind. That's what. All right. Oh, I know what I can put there. There we go. All right, let's get this going. Let's get this going. These progression nights are the funnest. I think that's what I really like about this game. There's progression. I like games like Terraria and stuff like that, where you progress through different stages. Be fun. Yeah, it'll be fun when we come back here at 60 with 56 people, right? Because it should be easier, right? Maybe not, maybe not. Buffing will be easier, that's for sure. My shaman will have group buffs for everything. Yeah, the DPS will be better, for sure. We got him to 80%. That's better than our first attempt on Enarok, so that's not that bad, right? Kamaz, Mad, Yurd, Exit, Agatha, Consorte. Consort. Oh, consorte. That's what. Is that what I said? Is there a consort or did I say consorte? I thought I said both. Oh. All right, cool. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. I've already switched my shaman over to slowing. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, I don't see the death touch. He's slowed. Kamaz is still up. $10.25, jeez. I don't know why the death touches aren't going up there. %. If you take a death touch, please announce it. Because I'm seeing bodies, but I don't know if I should taunt or not. I'm trying to chain cast slow with my shaman right now. %. I lost symbol. I lost symbol. Never mind, I got symbol. Sorry. You're down. Yeah, I can take a 0. Just get me up. All right. %. Ranger, get him inside, please. Everybody inside. Don't fight him outside. He's at 10%. He's running, I think. Onyard. I don't have any buffs, so spam whatever you got. %. Taunt it. You're down. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Nice. That was good. That's good. All right, that is awesome. I need to change that last tick. All right, give me a second. I'll have this all in DKP. All right. Yeah, don't loot the last item. Let me get a good picture. There we go. Fuck yeah. All right. Go by Go by Torpor. Go by Torpor. Access. All right. That's it. Get these all back up. No, this guy's being killed now. All right, so I'm gonna auction these out right now. I'm gonna start with the Liesa Darkwood Piccolo. This is Bard only, main Bards only bid on this. In the case of a tie at max DKP, which is higher than you would expect right now, since I already have all this stuff in. So 89 looks to be the highest DKP. So if there's a bid of 89 on the Piccolo, it will be rolled off between the winners. That is out for bid right now. Next up is the Amulet of Necropotence. This is an all skeleton illusion. Same thing, and anybody can roll on it if you want. Max DKP, it'll be rolled off between the max DKP people. Anybody can roll on it. It is currently being rolled now. The Barbarian Spiritualist Hammer. If you're a Barbarian Shaman and you're a main, please bid on it now. There's a boxed one, and I haven't decided how to handle that yet. All right. And then Puppet Strings. This is an all inventory clickable allure. This is a, you can use this to charm mobs. Typically, I see people using this to charm the foreman in Kunark to get the hammer without having to do any faction work. That is out for bid now also. Yeah, it has 10 charges. And, odd. All right. All the items are out for bid as we speak. Yeah, there's only a boxed Barbarian Shaman here. So Mac, I don't know how to say it. You can bid on it with your main. as an alt in raid. And all the auctions are ending here in just a second. Holy shit, that amulet of necropotence. Holy shit. Give. Alright, once the puppet string ends, I'll announce all the winners. Yeah, if you're caught selling items, you'll be guild kicked, and I'll make fun of you for every stream I do. Alright. So Kamaz is Shaman, wins the hammer. Mad, or wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Mad. What? If you win something, I'll buy it back from DKP to sell as a guild bang. But it's half the price that you paid for it. So if you pay, like say Mad just won the Amulet of Necropotence, right? And he paid 88 and he wants to sell it back, I'll give him 44. Alright, so Mad wins the Amulet. And Rosic wins the Piccolo. And no one bid on the puppet strings. Actually, save those for... I'll talk to you about it later. Max. Hey. Rosic won the Piccolo. Let's see if I get a better screenshot. Mad. But yeah, I'm so proud of you guys tonight. That was great work. Great work getting that killed. Someone looted the dust, I guess. I got a few screenshots for my thumbnails and stuff. But yeah, I am just ecstatic on how awesome this is, guys. Congratulations to all of you. Congratulations to all of you. I'll look at it later. I did, but I don't have it with me. let's get on here. Okay, whoa. lots of chat in there. I'm up 33. Finding time to play has been rough. Hey, J Hammy, how you doing, man? I'm confused, J Hammy. You like it when I'm a little bit more angry, or you like it when I'm a little bit more calm? Which do you prefer? Man, that was just phenomenal. $25. Big dick in it. I know, I saw you put 87 and Matt got it right above you. Oh, he said he was going all in group chat. You should have been in the... I was like, all right, you could do that. I'm gonna get a cobalt breastplate. I need to do some looty loot stuff. Could someone send Yerd to comments, please? Awesome. Well, you know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the raid. I mean, not the raid. The stream. Actually, no. Let's not. We're gonna do something. I think. Probably some experience or something. I'm gonna leave this going while I fix this. Get this going, just so I can get that done. All right. Go into the common lands. Gate my shaman. Perfect. And everybody just remembered that we're doing 2 more raids this week, and then we're going to pause for leveling in Kunark. So I expect everybody to be 60 before the raid after that, because it's just so mandatory to be able to do that stuff at 60. Yeah, but it's not on TLP. The seb keys are like trivial to get because they spawn like 100 foragers and hunters in every pick, and there's going to be 1,000,000 picks from all the people going there immediately. So it's just going to be a matter of killing level 45 mobs. Yeah. So I gotta update fear. has a clue. All right. Everything should already be calculated except for the new items. I just got to take those DKP out. So everybody should have gotten their 10 DKP already. What's your name? Oh, I see what the problem is. I can fix that. Yeah, it didn't save when I clicked save, so I'll fix that. Alright, let me fix it. Which one was that? That was 14. Yeah, 14's 11. That's 6. That's 1. That's 2. Alright, that's right. Alright, item 1. Kamaz. Varian. And Amulet of Necro. $25. Dark Piccolo, that goes to Rosic. Also, unless you were alive the entire time when you're taking the parse, your parse won't be accurate. Right. All right, so the max DKP now is 99. So with that, the max bid currently is set at 100. So I'm gonna, for the next raid, I'm gonna up the ante. So the minimum bid is not gonna be 1 anymore. What do you think, 5 or 10? Yeah, if they're there for the attendance plus the other one. All right, everybody should have got 20 DKP for tonight. We only spent 119 out of 1,000 that was earned. All right, to my parcel, a sapphire. No idea why I was sent a sapphire. All right, thanks to whoever sent me a sapphire. All right. I need to make a change. All right, Flora. Arg. Go. All right. Save that one. And all right, that guy played his druid instead of his bard because he could not get on his bard. That's good. Save the raid. And summary. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, that's good. I don't have to deal with this anymore. We don't have to watch this boring DKP stuff. Go and see if anybody's doing any experience. Oh, they're all still in raid. And I need to make a change here. Where is it? All right, that's good. All right, we're done there. Screenshots. All right, let's look at these real quick. Oh, that's a nice screenshot right there. Oh, man. He's still in stream, Razman? That is a nice one. Nice. Let's see, here's a kill shot. That's... Jeez. What the hell? Exit's got so much crap in his bags. Oh man. Oh, here's outside. Nice. I like this one. This one looks really good. That's a really good one. Hey, Phil, you wanna do some leveling? What do you want to level? Oh wow, nice. I think my warrior is 39. I can pop him on. Let me, I'm still streaming, so let me hide my, there we go. Do I have, hide my things so my accounts don't get shown to the world? Man, that was a kill, wasn't it? That was so good. That was good. And it wasn't like a, one guy left kind of kill too. We had a good number of people. Those battle reses were really working out. I took like 3 or 4 myself, maybe 5. Yeah. You shouldn't take a res if you can't take it, right? Alright, where is my... Where's my window? Okay, I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna do cleric and enchanter. Where is my third mouse? I gotta bring up, I got another. Yeah, I'm gonna bring up that there. Get you in. Get you in. All right, I got them all coming in. So if we have room, I would like to put the enchanter in the group because it makes this thing trivial. Or, yeah, because I charmed an imp last night and Schmosby came down. Holy shit. It went from like, to I killed everything. Or if Exit doesn't come, I'll put my cleric in too. She still needs levels. Alright. That's good. I'm gonna run from Freeport, I think. Oh shit, I'm out of soap potions too. Alright, let me turn my stream back on. There we go. Alright, I'm on my enchanter. What is in your bag? Oh. That's nice. 21k. I'll take that. Alright, he's there. And my cleric's there. It should only be forced on that one channel. Oh, I use push to talk for everything, so. I like it when they do it during raid, because that's even better. All right, what's the composition we got going on here? I got my cleric in, my warrior in, and my enchanter. You come and exit? Ah, Soul B. Alright, that's cool, man. Hey, I need one charge out of that puppet string for my over there thing, so I don't have to worry about the Venereal Sethier faction at all. Alright. Probably probably next Wednesday, because I want to get that knocked out so I can go farm Karnars without having to deal with that bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, they're just kind of rare, but it saves a lot of time. I don't want to go kill fucking level 30 berserkers to get 4 tails to be able to do that nonsense. Oh, by the way, Field of Bone potions, you can make them now, and you can teleport straight to Kunark right away. So I'm gonna... Alright. Yeah, I think they're like 100 plat or something, or less than that. People sell them for like 200 or something, but it's only like less than 100 to make. So I'll make a stack. Yeah, that'll be good. All right, let's see here. Where is my mouse? Let's see here. Alid is still a Ranger main. You don't see him on the DKP site, probably because I didn't change his rank. I created new ranks this morning, or right before the raid, and if I show offline, right, I sort by rank. He's marked as a box. He needs to be promoted to officer. And Felicion is an alt now. Oh. That's an alt. That's an alt. That's insane. Yeah, I was able to click like 2 or 3 and I was able to cure after I got feared, which really kind of saved a few ticks on there. But my shaman never took it once. So I think having magic resist gear on is a bad thing for that fight because you want to get feared. So that might be some. Yeah, he's got a pretty high number. I don't think mine was playing the right songs. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go look at the video and see what buffs I had during that. But I'm just glad we killed it. What is that, second shot? Yeah, highest he hit me was 1025. That was with full shield and everything. Yeah, I stayed up for a really long time. It's just the death touch got me. There was no taunts. Yeah, we'd be so screwed without that perk. That's what we had to do back in the day, though, so yeah. Yeah, I remember losing 2 levels or some shit once because of that dumb stuff. Alright, I got my characters in. Alright, do you want to go straight to bugs? Oh. Alright. See if I can maneuver these slow ass boxes. Come on, little gnome. My little gnome. Such a good little guy. I'm gonna charm one. Yeah. If you want to mail them to me, I can go ahead and make everything and send it back. Yeah. I mean, we got that new tank, right? Consorte. So he might need one. I can do, how many black sapphires you got? 3. I can do a golden one. Like that's the more of a caster one, and then do the other ones too. No, it's 35 HP, 25 mana. I mean 25 HP, 35 mana without the AC. It's more of a caster one. No, it's gold Electrum versus I mean gold black sapphire versus Electrum. Yeah. It depends on who wants it, right? A lot of casters want the other one for some reason. I don't know, it just depends. Jeez, this thing is breaking constantly. Are you playing Invis song? Because it keeps breaking. Oh my god. Because I was gonna say, that's the ultimate troll right there. This character isn't the only one I got that's 99%. Alright. Here, I'm gonna mez this motherfucker. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Alright, let me get my stuff prepared here. Yeah, I usually don't even bother with the stun. It just works most of the time. It's breaking so often. I'm not even fully set up yet. Where did she go? Alright, he's not taking any damage. Where is my cleric? Oh my god, everything is resisting like shit right now. Here, my cleric is like really low on mana. Don't take aggro. I'm gonna do a conk pot. No. my god, he still died. Ah, damn it. Give me a second here. Let me get this going. Yeah, probably. Was Schmosby's Necro coming? Oh, I thought Schmosby was in the group, but I guess not. I mean, yeah, it must have been just my ex-target. All right, res incoming. Just need some mana song as soon as you can. And I swapped pets. All right. Yeah, the beetle got her from her grave. Yeah. That dot that death beetle casts with that scarab thing is pretty crazy. Man, oh look, my warrior has no buffs. Never mind. Stand up. Come on. So I gotta waste mana healing him. There we go. I gotta buff everybody, so it's gonna just take me a second to get a little bit more mana. She's got a conch pot with mana song, so it shouldn't take too long. See ya, exit. Have a good one. Alright, need a little bit more mana. There we go. How's this thing looking? Alright, let's put that right there, so I can always target him easy. I like to just manually do everything, but it just depends. This needs to be Og. I was doing chanting earlier. And Kazakh Thule. Kazakh Thule. Let me edit that real quick. Alright, updated my stream title. Get the bard. buffed up first. Bard will be pulling tonight. Come on. And I'll just buff up my warrior. Alright, I guess I gotta sit in that macro so I don't have to sit. There we go. But yeah, Kazakh down. Let's see here. Ooh, I missed some things that I'm gonna turn off these little decorated things. These are, we'll see what these look like minimized. So, staying ranger, yeah, you should stay ranger, Razman. See, it sucks because if two taunters go off at once, then one gets CT, the other one gets one shot. Yeah, that's true. We should probably be doing like a taunt rotation, right? It shouldn't just be a free for all taunt, but I don't know. Why am I? Oh, I didn't clarity myself. How brilliant of me, man. Oh, I cast clarity on the damn imp. What the hell did I just do to OBS? So jacked that up somehow. Alright, where's that conk pop? Alright, my warrior's buffed. I'm buffed. Cleric should probably be buffed. That's going, and I still didn't clarity myself. Is it this duct or some shit? There we go. All right. All buffed. I just need a little bit of mana for heals, but should be good. I got double conks going. And my second warrior is 39 at the moment. He is a gnome of questionable lineage. He's blessed by Uncle Gnome Regard, as you can see. He has full rubicite, but I acquired that crafted breastplate through a trade, worth less than the cost of 3 rubies, I must say. So I'm wearing it right now for the extra armor class, but it's kind of humorous, if anything. All right, this is the world's longest charm. Wow. Man, I had like those beetles breaking back to back, and this guy lasts forever. That's crazy. Did this enchanter give the, like, if it was his pet, did he give it all this like negative MR shit or something? Alright, I'm at 50% on the cleric. He should be good. Don't go crazy. Oh, must have switched pets or something. Let me see. Do we want to ask anybody else for to fill that final spot? Alright, let's get you on there. Alright, there, perfect. Alright, looks like Tash wore off on the pet. There's a 40 druid that wants to come else left. All right, cool. All right. Hopefully this doesn't. Some guy named Charles just stole your bats. They all stunned me. I don't know where that one's at. Yeah, can you? There we go. Sit you back down. No, go away, Windows. I don't like seeing chat windows. Oh. Finally, he broke. Alright. Boom. Get back into the fight. Looks like there's 3 bats there. Where's this one? I know, God, that was... Oh, I was getting frustrated. But it's all good. We won. We won. Did you win a breastplate? Did you win anything? We'll do fear. We'll do fear. Yeah, it'll bound to have something we're gonna want to do in fear. I like that this pet tanks most of it. I was holding aggro with him last night with the warrior, but I might have different buffs. Come on, come on. All right, let's get lava beetle mezzed. And lava duck crawler. Mezzed. Oh, we just got a bunch more friends. Alright, let's tash that guy. Oh shit, everybody's dying. Them. All right, let's remez this guy. Come on, remez. We're gonna shiftless deeds on that guy. Heal our friendly bard. And good. Go ahead and group heal. Can I get that going? I don't. It's a little like I like warriors as a box character because you don't even literally have to do anything. Like, look at him go. Look at him go, and I'm not even paying attention. I click taunt once, and he's doing all his own work. Like, that's how good they are, true box. Like, with a Shadow Knight, you're like fucking spamming spells, you're doing all kinds of work. Warrior, you just taunt it once, you auto skill kick in his case, and it's all done for you. Alright, sit you down. Sit you down, alright. Provoke and taunt. Send the pet in. Actually, let's position him a slight difference right there. Let's go ahead and slow this lava duck crawler. Let's turn him around. There we go. Where's my mouse? I was doing complete heals on the pet last night, and that was working really well. Alright, and retash this guy. As him, and the way this works is I have 3 mouse right here, and on the warrior screen he has a assist macro on his mouse, and he just assists. I only hit it once. It's so nice. Don't even need third-party software for this. This is so great. Let's do a group heal. him on. Alright, I need to turn my AC back on. It turns itself off at midnight. I don't know why I have it set to midnight, but it does. Make sure no one's dying. Good. Looking good. Everybody's attacking. It's F3. Perfect. A lot of people are telling me to use Input Director, but I just don't want to. This just works so good for me. I got another mouse and keyboard coming. I'll be able to do another computer up there. I have 6 screens in front of me right now. And I'm hoping to put a computer on each one of them. Well, maybe on 5 of them. Because I'm still going to need a separate screen for this stream chat. Alright. Go ahead and minimize that. Close. Go there, go there. I think that's not the one they're attacking. I almost want to try True Boxing Live. I don't know, but I think it might be fun. Like, I feel like I'm faster using this setup right now than I can be in sometimes when doing IS Boxer. You know, there's obviously some negative things like the follow stuff where you have to like click it on everybody, but I have that all bound to the same mouse button on all these, so it's not terrible. Sit your ass back down, cleric. You know what I should do? Alright, I'm gonna try to do this real quick. I'm gonna put taunt. I don't even have to like pay attention most of the time. It's nice. There we go. Now I can do it all from the mouse. I don't even have to click over there except to rotate him, which is really nice, right? But yeah, I'm thinking next TLP I'm gonna do cleric, enchanter, warrior, and druid. I think that is gonna be my next TLP group. Then I won't have to make all these other million characters. Druid is just the most important class for doing anything outside of anything, really. Like, I've been making a lot of alts, right? And using a druid to do that is so much better than using. I literally box a mage, a shaman, and my cleric to do the same powerish stuff that I can do with one druid, or in the case Fel's druid, because I do the shaman for Spirit of Wolf and I do the cleric for healing, and just because the cleric has more healing functionality. Wow, they are like, wow, what are they doing? And the cleric is just a fun class to play. Like, I like to play sometimes I just play the cleric. That's pretty well. Oh man, she's out of experience potions. What about you? You got any? Alright, you got a few experience potions. I like to always be burning this experience potion on these guys. But I think a fourth right up here with, I think my bard is where it's gonna go there. Or the mage. Something low actions per minute. Bard is very low action. I could probably, like, someone have another mouse, right? I could probably do it, but like you gotta spam on a mage, right, to like keep doing DPS, and that's more work that I want to do. I must have wasted all her experience potions. I don't know, because she should have more than that. There we go. He's tanking. Looks like 3 people are damaged. So I find that group healing with 3 people damage is usually the best way to go. And it seems to always just work out pretty well. Alright, Tash. Charm. Like, I don't know. I've seen people use the low-level mezzes and shit. I don't think it's worth the effort on these anyway. We should slow this guy though. Even though he's almost dead. Why is he not assisting? There we go. So much easier with. But I have a bard and a monk that I'm leveling up next. They're already in the 40s. Trying to get this warrior up so I can go to hate with the guild without blowing my DZ, so we can level up some box characters gear. Namely my enchanter is the one I want to gear out. That's wrong. That was weird. There we go. Where's that lava beetle at? Let's go ahead and get him pre-slowed. And drop a big heal on him. Let's put the pet on her X target. Does more. There we go. Where is my bottle of water? Yeah, so it's so much fun playing all these alt characters. I don't know how many I'm gonna take, 60 plus, but I know it's gonna be at least the enchanter because she doesn't have enough mana at the moment to cast anything. Hopefully I'll get her a little bit better geared, but This warrior, I'm gonna probably get him up to 60 as a secondary warrior for doing alt raids. You can just funnel lots of gear to him through doing my own DZs with my characters. Yeah, interrupt next, right? I think we can do it. I think we just had a bad pull last time. I think if we can get that pull down, the CH chains seem to be working tonight really well, so I think they just need a little bit more practice. And there's not enough mobs, right, to practice on. Come on. I never chase. I always let the pets deal with it. But this is the best way to level. Out of all the places I've been and played in, having an enchanter with a pet is just great. I was thinking about doing the hole. I don't know. Parg does the hole with his Shadow Knight and Cleric Enchanter. Seems really interesting, but I don't know. It seems like more risk than I'd like to deal with. Oh, Cleric lost clarity. That means I lost clarity in 2 minutes. This guy got clarity? I didn't clarity that guy. Didn't say anything. Where's my conch pots? I'm drinking one of those. I drink these conch pots like fucking water. They are the only thing that makes this stuff not take a million years. There we go. Alright, which one are you on? Hopefully not this one. Nope. Alright, you're attached. Let's get this guy slowed. The damage is a lot less here too. It's one of those places where, you know, since it's an old world zone, you don't have to really deal with as much of the nonsense that you have to deal with in the higher level zones. Like Hole, the stuff just hits so hard, it's not even worth doing. Like I don't need any of the loot, so it'd be kind of a waste. Maybe the withered stuff. I'm gonna do a druid. You know that level 1 druid. Oh, maybe you weren't there. Got a level 1 druid as mask from Guck, and I was gonna use that as the druid. I did a poll on my YouTube, and that's what won the poll. And I was supposed to do that instead of warrior shaman, and I felt bad for not doing it. Yeah, someone in my Discord was like, if you're gonna lead a guild, you should be a warrior, and I was like, yeah, you're right. So I did that. I'm gonna lead a warrior as a necro and just KS everybody next time. I'm gonna call the guild Busty Insurgents. It'll be fun. become an officer, you have to get enough reports from people telling me how the whole structure of this guild is going to be based around that. I think it'll work out really well. I don't know. I like everybody I've talked to says they've had a pleasant experience with everybody they've met from the guild. So, but like I have a video on my YouTube channel about where I complain about the KSing and stuff, and it's just constant people talking about Resurgence and Rusty Rapiers and whatever the other one is, about how they just destroy everything they touch. I'll take too much damage. At least the pet tanks most of the time. But I'm gonna try to keep them as anonymous as I can for a while before I add them to the guild, just so I don't get as many. I get a lot of messages when I'm on, and people tell me some weird stuff, like personal stuff while I'm streaming, and they send it to me, or it pops up on the screen. It's just kind of weird. Yeah, I try to close all my windows, but it's just hard to do. Oh, it's fine. Oh, I thought you were making more characters. You need to buy a 5th computer, man, or a 3rd computer. I have really cheap ones for a lot of these, and it works really well. Yeah. Yeah, like you could put your druid on it, right? And you would have no issues with that. What X are you making? Oh, nice. Nice. Maybe we can group. I just won't. I'll be recording it, right? But I'm gonna go a little bit slower on the leveling on these guys, because I was trying to make that video with the bard, and then I realized he's level 40, right? Like, I was editing the video and I'm like, oh, level 7. Huh, that's the last level I recorded. And then, yeah, he's level 40. But I mean, that's the thing about the game, right? You meet some, cool people and you start playing with them, right? You don't want to just not play with the cool people, right? Like, that's like the most fun I've had in this game in years has been, the stuff we've been doing with you and Exit and Aelid and stuff like that. The raids and stuff. Oh, he did? Is he doing better? Okay, perfect. Oh, wow. That's great. But yeah, I'm not gonna do any kind of weird stipulations on this one. Like I was gonna do permadeath on the Necro Druid, and then I was like, I've just been sitting in random places and people try to kill me. It's no, I'm not doing that. So it's gonna be a more casual kind of playthrough, kind of take in the sights. I'm gonna try to only level in Kunark. Yeah, doing only Kunark and live, right? And plus with Parg sending me like, you know, high playing the time raid gear and stuff like that, that made it really easy. But it's not as easy when you're not geared out. So I think it'll be fun. Which one? Yeah, Kern's Tower is a fun dungeon. Yeah, that one's out. You can stay there from like level 5 to 20, just normal. But that's kind of like my leveling path. I'm thinking Field of Bone, Kern's, Warsock Woods, what's that other zone over there, and then that's like 40 about that point, and then maybe City of Mist or something. Oh yeah, that place is fun. And now that the JD prod or Chodokai prod or whatever it is called is like a random, that guy randomly spawns. It's crazy. I don't know if you saw the video where I was like dicking around in the goblin tunnels and then the guy showed up and wiped the whole group. Yeah, that was fun. What the hell's hitting me? Alright, let's slow this one. But next TLP, I'm doing a druid day one. Yeah, the porting alone is so worth it, and the power leveling just makes things so much easier. Like I'm unboxing like 3 characters to do with what your druid does. I might do the human interrupt thing that Exit's doing. Make them all human interrupt, except the druid, make it just a human one. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Do you have any faction issues with that? Yeah, my gnome right here is Ralsec. I didn't notice any issues so far. Yeah. hell? Stop attacking. I just want to get... I think human's probably the best for killing the evil guards. So you can go kill the goblin... Or not goblin. Ogre guards and the troll guards for platinum. That's a real moneymaker. I don't know. I'm still trying to plan it all out. Like, I don't think I'm going to do ogre again. The only reason I did a shaman was to shrink the ogre. And it seems like kind of a waste. The stun's not that big of a deal, I don't think. I'm playing a gnome right now, and it only early on did it matter. Now at this level, I don't even notice it. Yeah, the pulling stun sucks. Yeah, the pulling stun sucks, but I don't really notice it now tanking. Like, I don't know, you know, like I don't pull much on the warrior anymore, so the main one, so it's hard to judge. But he still got stunned because once you turn around or run, you're getting stunned anyway, so. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a nice combo. Cause I was thinking, right, if I worship Tunar, right, I can't go to Plane of Growth and farm that easy armor there, right? I'm like thinking like 2 or 3 expansions ahead, like trying to optimize it. Cause at level 70, right, you get the stun immunity from all sides for a warrior. So, but at level 70, the ogre thing is like totally pointless, and Ixar becomes the best race until like 120. Yeah, because they get like 15 or 30 extra AC that carries through the rest of the game. But at like 120, right, one piece has like, you know, 1,000 armor on it, so, or I can't even remember, maybe it's higher than that. I know, right? I'm like comparing Lambent chestplate versus Rubicite, and I'm like, it's not that big a difference on my bard. Why you're not attacking? But yeah, I don't know. I kind of like this TLP thing. It's more exciting because there's a lot of people and stuff. The only negative part is like the chaosing stuff, but it doesn't seem to be as bad once you get a little higher level. It's more or less that unrest area. I felt it was really bad. Like people are just total dicks around that level. But once you get up here, it's not as bad unless you meet like power levels or something like that. And as long as you're not messing with like some, you know, 6-boxers camp, they're not gonna mess with you, right? I got clarity? Yeah, it does. I do miss that experience bonus. I think the next one's gonna be Labor Day. That's September, right? September 5th. No, Velios is the 14th of September. So, yeah, into Kunark, we can power level everything we did power level. But, you know, at that point, we don't have to really do much other than that, right? Because there's no leveling after Kunark, or, yeah, after Kunark, because the next level cap is Plains of Power. Yeah, we stay 60 through Luckland, and then at Plains of Power, you can go up to 65. It's, no, AAs are, one second. The AAs hit in Luckland, so that's what you do. But Velos is like a raid expansion. Yeah, it's like all high level content for the most part. It's gonna give us, let's see, Vindicator, Statue, Tormax, Avatar of War, North TOV, Plane of Growth, Klandakar, Zlandakar, Sontalak. Over 10 raid targets that we can go after. Oh no, wow. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Okay, yeah, there's in North TOV there's a lot of dragons with trash that drop armor. That's crazy. Nice. That's crazy. Alright, let's get you on one. Yeah, that's that's pretty crazy. Yeah, we'll be farming all that. Hopefully, we get VP keys. That'll be fun to do. Vishan's Peak. It's the final raid zone of Kunark. It's just a it's an in-depth key. Let's just call it that. Yeah. It gets revamped like 2 or 3 times throughout the game, but it's definitely an interesting zone. It's got, I think, like 7 or 8 dragons in there you can go kill, and they drop, you know, the best Kunark loot you can get for the most part. Yeah, it's gonna take, you know, a full-size raid. The key is like 10 or 11 steps. And you gotta go to different zones and farm different parts. Yeah, you can do it as a group, right? You go, or you can do some of it. You can do solo, some of it as a group. Like one drops in Karnar's. Trakanon's tooth is part of the key. Different things. And then in Luckland for Vexthal, there's another key quest that's like that. Plus there's the Emperor key, which is kills things in the Snake City. It's more, well, I guess a city slash pyramid, but it's kind of fun. I really like that zone. And you have to have the key to fight the Emperor of the Snakes. So he's like a, yeah. Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, 20 to 30. Yeah, I mean, I find everything fun. I know a lot of people start dropping off over different levels. I know Exit said he was going to pop out around Luckland, and a lot of people pop out around Omens of War, so I don't know. I hope people stay the long run, but you never know. Some guy asked me what I was farming at B&B. I said experience. Oh, and those things too, yeah. What's he wearing? What's Mr. Richie Rich wearing here? Oh, he's got the Mithril Rune Tunic. Yeah, it's terrible. I think it was supposed to be something else. I think personally, like chain, but because it used to be no graphic. Yeah, there was a lot of bugs in that old stuff. Nice, my cleric's almost 48. I'm just surprised how well this guy's actually tanking this stuff. I don't think I came here with Yerd until like later on, like way late, like 45 plus. Well, there's not much difference between Bandit and Rubicide, truth be told. It's like a few armor class difference. It's not enough. Like, it's not the difference between like Crafted and Bandit. It's purely to waste platinum. Though I only spent 500 per piece, so I'm not terrible at a loss there. And I can put it on any like level 1 character I make if I make another one. Oh, thanks. Nice. Got 40. Finally. Cleric buffs incoming. Magic resist. 1 second. Come on, attack. Why are you not attacking? There we go. He must have had something on him. Alright. Cleric's like 10% mana after buffing. Right, let's get this one slowed. There we go. That's a lot of damage. Can't heal it though. Oh, he's necromezed. depends on the type of tablet. Like those Microsoft Surface things, you probably could if it wasn't. It was an x86 one versus a ARM one. I don't know much about them, but probably. Go Kong Pot. I think this weekend I want to go over to the ass up and get a mask for this warrior. So when we get to Kale, I don't have to like jump every stair. The stairs are bigger than a gnome, and you have to like run and jump them because they're giants. Man, you're fast on those necromezzes. That's pretty crazy. I just don't even bother most of the time because it doesn't hit hard enough, really. Only hits for 100. Nice. See here. Yeah, any old laptop works really. Especially like I use numpads to like control all the stuff. I don't even look at half the screens. I just hit numpads when I need something done, and it works. But you could definitely depending on your setup, you could have it so you can see them all. Just this game is made is very well accommodating to boxing. Yeah, 2's my limit. Like I can do 2, and then it becomes like really tedious. Like on live you can do some like auto follow stuff because like you can get Bard song to go fast enough so they stay synchronized, but it's a little bit harder here. But I haven't really tried with my Bard too much. mezzing. Perfect. Group heal. I need to get and cleric buffs on you. No. There we go. Try to get it so the pet can backstab. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. I'm just going to keep leveling here for a little while and do that. But I'm kind of tired of talking, so I'm gonna do that. But thank you guys for watching tonight, and you know, we killed Kazakh, so that was great. So congratulations to the guild for that. But there we go. So have a fantastic tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Thursday when we go to Plane of Sky. Maybe we will kill everything there, I don't know. But see ya.